They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hello. Hi. How's it going? How's everything? How's life being for everybody? So this is gonna be a bit different. First and foremost, Z couldn't make it. He's feeling a little too tired. He also has to go to work shortly after stream starts, so he's probably just not gonna be on the server in general. I don't know about Yellow Sheep. I don't know if he's going to be on here. So, he's kind of up for debate. But I will have it open for them. I will have it open for them if they so ask. So, anyway, gotta start up the server real quick. And in terms of what I'm gonna be doing tonight, well, first and foremost, I'm gonna be yeah, sure, whatever. First and foremost, I'm gonna be trying to fill out the map a little more. And then I'm going to be working on the chicken farm a bit more as well. And then okay. Chill. Okay. Just gonna lurk, sorry. Just feeling burnt out right now, and scheduling in this season and is torment for everyone else is disappearing, and it's been raining every night this month. Hey, that's all. Yeah, that's okay, bro. That's okay. Hey, like I've said before, if you so wanna, if you wanna get on the server after stream, then I will open the server. I'll turn it on, whatever. Uh, anyway, as I said, I was gonna fill out the map a little more. Uh, left hand. And I was gonna fill out the map a little more, and after that, I was gonna work on the chicken farm a bit more as well, because still gotta fill this out. Still gotta fill it out. And then afterwards, I think I'll probably work on the enchantment room. As for where I'm gonna put that, I have no clue. Okay, sounds good. It is. Sounds good, Z. Okay. That out of the way. Let me unmute myself in the Discord. Unmute. There we are. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, and go to user settings. Just in case as well. Okay. So, first and foremost, I don't really need that in my hand right now, but it's good to see, I guess. First and foremost, filling out this map. Do. Okay. I got a lot of space in my inventory, so in case I want to pick something up, or like I got some treasures that I want to pick up, then there's that. Okay. I'm low on hunger, but that's okay. I can take this at my own speed if I need to. Oh, that's an issue. Drop any food? No. Do I even have food on hand? No. It's okay, I gotta keep inventory on. Food. Fall makes me feel like it. The year's been regretful, and I just feel overall worse since I'm worried bad habits and mental. He will just continue to consume me. That happens. I think that is like a condition, and I think it because if I'm right, that is actually a thing that you can put on your Sims character in the Divergent Sims mod. So I can understand that. I can understand that. So if you need some time to yourself, just take that time. Go ahead. And I would understand. So long as you explain it to me, at least. Oh god, how the fuck am I gonna get around here? There we go. If it's a condition in that mod and I put it on my character, I would likely smash my computer. There before remember. I could have just installed it. Just uninstalled it. I could be wrong. Let me get to a safe place before I check. Because I think I have the tab. I think I have the tab open for it. Which that's a problem with me. Trying to close tabs. It's just sometimes those tabs can be important. I mean, hey, you'll never know when I'm gonna pull out the no. I was gonna make some I was gonna make some dark humor joke, but I was like, nah. That's probably not gonna go over well. Okay, I think I'm in a safe enough place. Okay, let me check. Let me check. Is it here? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I recognize the tab icon. Okay. Okay, so generalized anxiety, obsessive compulsive disorder, anorexia, bulimia, body dysmorphia, cognitive delay, global developmental delay, motor delay, social emotional delay, speech and language delay, and dyscalculia, dysgraphia, dyslexia, dyspraxia, attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, their autism spectrum disorder, gifted, post-traumatic stress disorder, schizophrenia disorder, bipolar disorder, clinical depression, seasonal affective disorder. Seasonal affective disorder, that's what it is. Sims with seasonal affective disorder have periods of depression which are cyclical based on the season. They generally have these depressive episodes more often in fall and winter and less often in spring and summer. Antidepressants can help, as can therapy. So, yeah, that is a feature in the mod. Funnily enough. So, yes, to answer the question, it is a part of the mod. So that's good to know. I would probably want to diagnose a character with that just to see what would happen. Because that's the way I play The Sims. I don't play it for a challenge. I don't play it to like. I don't play it solely to make characters or make houses or whatever. I play it just to create things and just see what happens. Our healthcare does not cover therapy, yet it's something they are debating on adding. They are adding dental, though, to healthcare. I guess dental would be fair, but it's like, I feel like therapy is more worth it. You know? I feel like that's a bigger issued in dental care. You know? Do-do-do. Do. Okay. Do. That's a fox. Those screeches always confuse me. By the way, I also noticed that the launcher said that it was at 1.21.10. I thought it was supposed to be at 1.21.9. Is 1.21.10 like a patch note? Or like a patch fix or something? Because I didn't get to look into it. Yo, whose house is this? Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. They don't notice you. And patch for copper golems, so we're causing some lag, I believe. And that's a zombie villa. It's rare. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yes, that was a bug fix. I mean, I feel like when you add a completely new mob, that's something to be expected. And just an unexpected bug. Right, or in an abandoned village. Abandoned village can be another name for that. Right? Unless the zombie village actually has zombies in it. Do. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Do. By the way, a bit random to mention this, but it's related to Minecraft. I was recently watching some oh god, how do you pronounce his name? Him, wifey's videos, whatever the pronunciation is. I completely forgot about it because I think I heard his name pronounced a couple times and that was it. I was just watching a few of his videos recently, and there was one that caught my attention. It was him talking about the mystery of a Minecraft series called The Matchbox, which it wasn't like some ARG thing. It was more like a small series. He said that someone created. And if I were to sum up what it looked like a Minecraft version or like some custom game that someone made of Among Us. Which I didn't want to make that comparison, but that's exactly what it felt like. Because it was a group of 7 people. Well, group of 7 people. One of them is the killer, or in this case, one of them is called the Spark. Wi-Fi. Okay, got it. Oh yeah, it was Wi-Fi. God damn it, I forgot. Okay, sorry. Then there's 7 people in this game. One of them is something called the Spark, which the Spark is the killer. They can go up to a random person and they'll just kill somebody. And the other one is the Medic, in which they can heal or they can prevent someone from being killed. And I was just watching this whole thing and I'm just sitting here going like, damn, I thought of making a series like this. Like a series of like murder mystery, and it's like a social deduction type of series, trying to figure out who it was. This and it kind of did the same thing because there were 7 characters in this series in total. Trying to remember their names: Flute, Knife, Cardboard, Mustard, Glove, Oak, and Venus. Yes, and it did kind of, it made me go like, damn, this is kind of tense. Honestly. Yeah, so I thought of doing this series like that at some point, but obviously I haven't done it. Granted, I'm probably gonna need like more than what? More than one person to do it, which that's gonna be tough. But yeah, I won't talk more. I won't talk more about that thing, but it's just like there's a whole series of there's a small little series about it. So there's that. Okay. Where the hell am I? Okay. Still in the water. Still in the water. Jesus Christ, how big is this body of water? Okay. Do 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 do. Da, da, da. I'm getting close. If you're also wondering, yes, I'm still a bit under the weather. But thankfully, it's just like a couple sniffles. So nothing too bad. Do. I still try to sleep upright as well. Um, that again didn't last long. Again, it's kind of like I need like a sort of strap a bit for situations like that where it's just like, oh, I need to sleep upright just to make sure none of the fluids that are in my nose go into my throat. Oh, because that's when you have a runny nose, that's how you get a sore throat. But the problem is that it's such an unnatural way of sleeping. Like I need to be laying down in order for me to sleep. That's the thing. I can't sleep comfortably when I'm sleeping straight up. But it's got to be laying down. But yeah, I took like one thing of Dayquil a little earlier today. I was gonna take one at around 6 o'clock, but my dad just said, "Try not doing that this time, just to see what would happen." And I'm like, "All right, sure." Because I think I've just gotten to the point in my allergies right now where it's just like, I don't need to be taking Dayquil all that much, but I still need to be taking it. You know? So yeah, that's kind of where I am with my allergies right now. And I will show that last video. I will show that last video. It's just going to be at the end of the stream. I mean, like I said, I would do it last night. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. Also, going back to Wi-Fi videos, for some reason, Wi-Fi's videos are like the types of videos that it's like, I don't really care too much about it at 1 second, and then it's just like, all right, I'll talk about it and now in a different second. Like, I don't care enough for his content one day. Next day, I'll probably watch a couple of his videos. I don't know why, but that's just how it is for me. You know? That's just how it is for me. I'm sure we've had some YouTubers that are like that, right? Or like some YouTube channels where it's just like you've seen one video from them and then it's just like you never think about them ever again afterwards. Or you used to watch quite a bit of their videos and then it's just like they're not in your thought process anymore. Or you have no interest in watching their videos again. And I'm trying to think of like, okay, this one person that I'm thinking about. I mean, there was like one Minecraft YouTuber that I've seen like a few videos of. I wouldn't say I used to watch them because, again, I think I only just saw a few videos. But let me just say, his videos were probably not. Damn, was there a skeleton party over there or some shit? What the fuck? Anyway, there was like this series of there's a series of Minecraft videos that I've like watched, I guess. I'm trying to remember like the full name that this person went by. It was like Thaddeus something Schmidt. And his intro was always like a clip from some bit in the video, and then he goes like, "Yeah, it's my username, bitch." Like whatever. Or like that was the videos, and I was like, I watched quite a few of them for like a short period of time, and then I never watched them again. Because it's just like at the end of the day, I just don't care enough to watch all of their videos, just some of them. It was the same thing with I think it's just kind of like those YouTube channels that you watch for quite a bit. Like for quite a few years, and then it's just like you don't bother watching them again. And so you're kind of like a silent supporter of theirs. There's like, I kid you not, I still watch. I'm still subscribed to First We Feast, Hot Ones YouTube channel. I haven't seen a single Hot Ones video recently. I don't know why, but it's just like it kind of got to the point. I think it just kind of got to the point where it's like, oh, a new episode came out. Oh, I'll watch it later. Haven't seen the new episode. Oh, another new episode comes out. I'll watch it later. Or like so on and so forth. And I'll admit that one's on me. Hey, that's just me and my procrastination talking. But it's like that tends to happen. That does tend to happen with some of our like some YouTube channels that we watch. Actually, I just noticed there was something of iron here. I think that's another thing of iron. Yep. And it's for like varying reasons, admittedly. Like some of them, we just simply don't like their content nowadays. Or there's just ones where it's like, hey, there was just some drama relating to them and we just don't want to watch their content anymore. like I mean, when it comes to First We Feast, I think that was just like a procrastination thing that's caused me to not watch their videos. I need to get better at that. Like I need to catch up on First We Feast episodes. I'm capable of catching up to newer episodes because I managed to catch up on all the Death Battle episodes. I think, unless there's a new one that came out. Let me check. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Death Battle. Okay. Videos. Not quite. The newest Death Battle-ish episode is them doing a character analysis on Dante from Devil May Cry. So, no new episode quite yet. God, that would have been kind of bad of me. To just say, like, I've caught up with every single Death Battle episode, and yet there's a new one that I haven't seen. So I am capable of catching up to newer episodes. It's just that I haven't gone around to doing it. I keep telling myself that I want to do it, but then it's just like, I'll do it later. And that's one part that I hate about myself. The procrastination thing. It's how I got into trouble with some of my teachers in school. But anyway. There's just those types of channels where it's like, you don't watch them for reasons that are like non-controversial. You either just grew out of them, you just like haven't caught up with them, so on and so forth. Or there was like some drama relating to them, and you were just like, I am not going to be a part of this. What was an example? What was an example of like a YouTuber that's a YouTuber that I used to watch? Now I don't watch them because of drama. I will say the one that I fully like unsubscribed to because of drama was probably a React channel. Because not because of the whole React World thing. In fact, I actually subbed to them after that whole fiasco. No, to me, it was actually something that happened in 2020, supposedly. I think it was 2020. It was shortly after the whole George Floyd thing. But they released a video called "This Is My Story," which had like all their black reactors talking about their stories dealing with racism, which would have been a good video if it weren't for the fact that shortly after, someone ended up coming out and when like, "Hey, Fine Brothers, is that you?" And it shows one of the co-founders of Fine Brothers in blackface. I was like, right when I heard that, I just went, ugh. Probably best to not be a part of that. So, I think shortly after that, I just ended up leaving. And I just unsubbed to the channel because I'm like, I am not going to be dealing with that. Like, all respect to channels like further endeavors or future endeavors. I'm just not going to be. No. No, sorry. Hey, so there was that one. Bro, I barely looked at you. Anyway, so there was that one, and then there was another one. That one wasn't really. There was another one that I'm thinking of. It wasn't a big YouTube channel, but it was one that actually North knows about. North Dark Wolf, streamer, friend of mine, whatever. And that was because he was in his community. He has like this huge Five Nights at Freddy's fan named Lunar Katie. I'm also kind of a Five Nights at Freddy's fan, but like Lunar knows the lore. Or Lunar knows the lore, the characters, whatever. And of course, the game Secret of the Mimic comes out, and we're like, well, we know what North has got to play at some point. And he comes to me, he's like, "Yo, crew, if I decide to stream Secret of the Mimic and instead end up playing this, which was like that Russian Secret of the Mimic game. I forgot what the actual name of it is. But it's like that version is like, you think if I played this and call it the actual copy of Secret of the Mimic, you think Lunar is going to be upset? I'm like, oh, big time. Oh, yeah, she's going to be pissed. Play it. But he specifically showed someone playing it, and I was like, huh, okay, he's showing someone doing a let's play of it, and then I looked at the channel username. I'm like, Theft King. Hey, damn, this is what he looks like now. Yeesh, actually confused me for a sec. Because I used to talk about Theft King videos and like watching them and all that. I don't do it so often, and that's because I think there was some drama that he was a part of. So from what I understood about the drama, there was a Discord group that was going to be a like leaking personal information about him and like some other stuff. They were gonna do like this whole campaign against him and whatnot, and he was just like, guys, please just leave me alone. And then video after video starts coming out calling him a liar about this exact situation. And I'm trying to watch as many of them as I could, and I'm like, okay. What is his side? And what is his response to this whole thing? And it turns out he doesn't even give a response. Yeah, he gives a response in a form of like a small little Twitter post, but people were just like, this ain't sufficient, buddy. And I'm just sitting there going like, but this ain't it. And like, he still gets a lot of views on his videos, I guess. In fact, I want to actually pull up his I'm using the wrong X. Whoops. I want to eventually pull up his view count for those videos. Because I don't know if he's still getting like a lot of views. Like views compared to his subscriber count. Oh, I just gotta find like a good spot. Okay. Let me find a good spot real quick. God damn it. I knew I should have looked that area up. Okay. Okay. Let me do this real quick. I should be subbed to him somewhere. Okay. Theft King. Okay. Videos. Okay. Just by the looks of this, I'd say it falters. I'd say the view count falters. But it's mostly like over 100K. Over 100K to somewhere in the millions. But there is the rare chance that it'd be around, like, lower than that. You know? So there is that. Okay. Okay. Let me mine over here. Back away as quick as possible. I did not take that into account. Okay, and a site. There we go. Okay. Light that up a little bit. Okay. We got new territory. New territory here. As you can probably tell, I didn't really have a lot to talk about. Okay. Hey. Well, that's an interesting find. Okay. Okay. Eat a little bit. Diamond. I see some diamond. It's gonna be a hell of a reach to try and get, but oh god. This area is always menacing. Get to the torch, get to the torch. Imagine the warden can just hear me talk. I'd be fucking dead. Being like the fucking scout. I'd be going into the territory that he's from. If you guys don't know what the hell I'm talking about, it's a TF2 reference. If you were from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. I've been watching too many of those recently. Like, too many videos of people reacting to those Meet the Team videos. And it's always, for some reason, it's always including VTubers in some way. Is that a mine shaft? I see some wood. Oh, God. What has the Caves and Cliffs update done to these caves? And yes, there is a mine shaft down here. Great. I think that'd be the second mine shaft that I ran into in this world. Or maybe the third. Okay. Can one of you drop some food? Thank you. Okay. Ow. I should have thought that through. Okay. I'm gonna have to eventually try and make more torches. Do. Do I have any coal on hand? No. Okay. One more torch. Do. Okay. Yep, knew there was more over here. Any chests? No. Okay. Well, I'm eventually gonna have to go back anyway, so. I at least kind of know where this is. It's gonna be a hell of a way, hell of a path to track back. Okay. They don't concern me. You don't concern me. Okay. That's a familiar grounds. Do. Okay. Got some rotten flesh to fill me up a little. Do. Okay. And we're back up here. Time to climb back up to civilization. You know what? Just for further reference, or just to save me from the struggles. There we go. Ow. Okay. There we go. Okay. Should have taken my berries. Yeah, that's okay. I got some iron. At least I could come back with that. There we go. Okay, do. There we go. Oh, I'll take this off of you. Do. Do. Okay. Heal up. Okay. Alright, now to put this iron in the blast furnace. You. Why can't we get roasted carrots? Just random thought. Why can't we have roasted carrots? Okay. Do. Do. Lost focus there. Do. Okay. There we go. Do. Do. Okay. Okay. Do I have an axe? Thanks for answering my question, Cal. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Ba-da-da. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Take it easy on the ores for a second. Okay. Do. Okay. Almost. Almost. Okay. Pick these up. So when it comes to those, all we need is one. Okay. Did he not light this up? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me do this real quick and then I'll go light up that area. So I'm like, zombies should not be spawning that close to my base. Then I remembered he put a subway station there. Okay. Okay. Do do do. Okay. Do do do. Okay. Let's take these. Okay. Okay. That should be fine. That should be fine. Just one of those types of trees. Ah. Do do do. Okay. There we go. All right. Do do do. Okay. Do. Eat some sweet berries. Okay. Do. You know, it's kind of moments like this where it's just like, when it comes to food, I'm just like, you know what? Maybe I should breed the fuck out of these animals. Not the sheep. Alright. Good luck at work, Z. It's like, yeah, maybe I should breed the fuck out of these guys. So just to get, like, some odd amount of meat. Do. Okay. Do. You know where those go. There you go. Do. Okay. Okay. Do. Just have some extra torches. Because why not? Even it out a little bit. Man, you are a hungry little boy. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Place the seeds. In what way did the trajectory of that bone meal flying out of this composter make it over this gate and into the farm? How did that happen? Do. Okay. There we go. Slight lag. Okay. Do. Okay. Whoops. Nope. Close. There we go. Alright, come on, you guys. There we go. Get the last little bit of this. Do. There we go. Do. Okay. Do. We're at least getting closer to the completion of the first step of the chicken farm, or like the first phase of it. There's another bit of it, but it's going to be complicated. It's probably going to require more iron. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Gotta get some more iron. Gotta get some more. Of course, we're also gonna look more into that mine shaft that I found. Okay. This way. Then there's some lava we need to find. The big lava pool. Which is off to the right. Okay. Did we go past that? Or at least we go across it. And then we go over here. Find another lava pool. This one we just run along the side. Why ain't that just a son of a bitch? I'll live. See? I lived. Where did they spawn from? Probably over here. Yeah, seems to be the likely spot. It's the darkest. Okay. Do. Okay. Continue on this way. There's some diamonds actually over here that we need to mine out. I'll figure this area out later. There's more in the mine shaft over there. That's good to know. Yes, I see you, buddy. Okay. Let's see. Diamonds were over that way. I thought there was another one over here somewhere. Yeah, it's probably just those ones. You're just gonna follow me? Fuck off. Okay. Well, that's a random ass find. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Shh. Okay. I was rushing. Do. Ah, perfect. Uh. Okay. I don't know what type of diamond stuff I have currently, but that's at least enough for some leggings. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What's in here? Name tag. Perfect. I don't need this. Because I know exactly what I'm gonna use that name tag for. It's not gonna be for my use. Oh wait, no, I did want to name. God damn it. Okay, now it's enough for a chest plate. Okay. How'd I get here? Well, wherever here is, there's another chest. There's some iron. Huh. What about this? Knockback. Okay. Okay. I don't need to worry about those skulk sensors right now. Okay, there's just a cave system here. That's noted. Okay. Is that iron? No. The. Okay. More diamonds. Okay, eat up. Shit. Okay. Come on. Okay. Come here, Skell Boy. Really? You only dropped arrows. God damn it, why is there gotta be creepers over there? Ugh. Okay, this is back on normal path. Is there a chest over here? No. There's something I don't want over there. But I think they can ignore me. There we go. Needless water. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Let me eat up. I said let me eat up. Come here, creeper. Thank you. Oh. Killed a few birds with one stone. Okay. Do. Under no circumstances should that gravel move. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was a monster nearby. What's up, bud? Do-do-do. I meant to place that here, but okay. There's probably another layer to this mine shaft just above. Yep, thought so. Okay, back. I need to heal. Okay. This is an instance where I probably need to pull out the shield. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay. Okay. Found a geode. Okay. Do. Okay. That's something I can get rid of. Definitely this. Go away. Okay. Now I can at least make a spyglass, if I so wanted to, which I probably will. Okay. There's a diamond up here. Damn it. Try again. Okay. Check the other side of that. Okay, it's probably going to break here. Yep. Okay. I think I've explored every bit of this mine shaft. I think. Yeah, because there's nothing left in there. Oh, I didn't explore here. Okay. Another chest. Another iron pick. Okay. I can get more of these. Okay. Okay. Back out we go. Okay. I think that's regular deep slate. I can't tell. Yeah, it's regular deep slate. Okay. It's hard to tell when you can't see it. Okay. How did I jump over that? Bizarre. Don't think I would have, but... Okay, at least I'm coming home with some goodies. Do do do. That's a faster way of getting home. Aha. Sorry, just got a thing over on my left that said that OBS crashed. So that's something. Uh... Gonna do this real quick, so be right back. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're still good to go. And the game crashed. I think we're still good. I don't think it was a full disconnect, so we should be fine. My webcam is missing. That's something. Okay. I'm gonna start up real quick, just to make sure that the server is still live. Okay. All right, now give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. Where's webcam? Oh God. Let's just hope the dimensions are still there. Okay. Okay, transform, edit, transform. 126, 611. Then, okay. Do 126. 611. Okay. Let's see how that's looking. Could be a little bigger. That was a good crack. Okay. Nope. A little too big. It's still got to be a little smaller. Fuck it. I'll deal with it later. Okay. Alright. Apologies for that. Put you into there. Okay. Right. That's what I was going to do. If I remember correctly, Yoshi wanted to name his Happy Ghast Boony. Alright. Come here. I'll replace that later. There we go. Do. Okay, I got a hoe on hand. Okay. There we go. Right, I forgot to activate game capture. Okay. Game capture's just not gonna work. No, game capture's working. Okay. Just gotta give it a sec. There we go. Okay. Do. I'll pick those up later. Jump scared me a little bit. Okay. 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 Let me throw these in here. Oh, so I already got the full armor set. And a diamond axe, too. Okay. Let me get these. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Now let's see what I can do with these. Okay. So I gotta make an extra pickaxe. Uh, okay. Do. I just need more sticks. And then I have the full diamond armor set. Diamond armor weapon set. Or whatever. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. Do. Where's my phone at in terms of charging? Stuck at 80. Okay. Sorry, it's just that I had my phone. I currently have my phone charging because I saw it at like 22%. So I'm like, oh, it should be good for charging now. Battery's probably cooled off enough. Do. Okay. So I gotta count how many chests I need next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 23? Yeah, 23. 23. Do. Okay. Glowberries. You go in there. Okay. 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 Let's see. What was I gonna do? Right, I was gonna make a spyglass. I think it's just these and then this? No. Do I have the direction wrong? Yes, okay. It was just straight up. Always good to have this in my offhand. Or somewhere here. Okay. I still need to go out and find more iron, though. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me look at these real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna split this up more evenly. I know that's not going to burn. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'll have to find some more iron. Actually, hold up. Before I do that, let me see if that's cleared up yet. Not quite, but I think I can get rid of that real quick. There we go. Do-do-do. Okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. Do-do-do. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Then yeah, use some of that iron to make that. So I complain about overusing iron, but it is kind of a plentiful source, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Just put all that in one area. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna empty out my inventory a little bit. Do-do-do. Yep, thought that would happen. Do-do-do. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we have enough chests to fill up that area. We just need enough iron to make the hoppers with the chests. Okay. Do. Actually, okay. Do. Put that in there. That in there. Okay. Take these, and then we can make an iron ingot. There we are. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Throw these in here. Keep the bread. This deep slate can go into here. These leads can go into here. This wheat can go into here. Okay. I see you. Fuck off. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. We're in. There's another bit of iron that we somehow missed. Okay, just making sure. Having my torches at the ready. Okay. I'm not perturbed. Okay. Wait. Nope, this way. Okay. Should be good. Should be back to normal. Sorry about that. Just a small disconnect. Do. Do. They don't scare me. Do. Okay, maybe that was too big of a fall. Okay. Okay. I'd like to have some kind of reassurance with my hunger. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Do a bit of infighting, you guys. Do. Holy shit, I got a music disc! I wasn't even trying for that one. I mean, I'm not gonna have a use for it, so I'll probably give it over to Z. He's the one with the jukebox. Okay, I see a diamond over here. Nope. Okay, eat. Let's take a breather here and eat. That's not the sky. Okay. Okay. Trying to close this up. Okay. Always got to be on the lookout for some diamonds, because turns out if we want to get a lot of those netherite upgrades, oh for fuck's sake, OBS crashed again. Anyway, as I was saying, if we were to get a lot of those netherite upgrades, we're going to need a lot of diamonds. And the only person that has the netherite upgrade is Z. So, you know, gotta do some diamond finding. And find some iron ores too. While I'm at it, so. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Okay. Trying to light the place up as best as possible. Thanks, Creeper. Do. Okay. Okay, let's see what's up here. This obviously leads to something. Well, that was just not fair, was it? Just gonna up and double team me like that? The fuck? Okay. Do. Okay. Let me turn this into a diamond block. Okay. Okay, let me put the strings in there. Glowing sack. I don't really need that, but okay. Put the gunpowder in here. Okay. I'm gonna go over to Z's base. And give him the music disc. I have no doubt he already has one of those. But just in case. Hey, bub. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna break into his house real quick. Okay. Let's see. Does he have this music disc? I wouldn't doubt it. I don't think so. Okay. I'm gonna shove this in here. Below the snout banner. There, because I honestly don't need this music disc. Let me get a shovel as well. Does he have a crafting table in here? He's gotta have one somewhere. Ah, over there. Okay. I'm just gonna get a lot of snow just for Jeffrey, and also just to make a snow block. I don't know what type of snow block he was using, so I'm just gonna make one of these. There we go. La da 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 da. There we go. Like I was never here. Hey, Precious. Da la 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 la. Sorry. Just want to get him off the trail. Okay. Okay. You've been a good little happy gas, Jeffrey. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. Okay. Right. Do you mind? Thank you. We do that. Now we take you out. Where'd I put you? There you are. Okay. I'm not afraid to kill one of those. I just didn't want to smoke it with the llamas. Yeah, I actually have enough to get myself another bookshelf. You know what? That's probably what I'm gonna do. Okay. 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 Now, let me do some of this. Gonna turn this into a wood pickaxe. And then gonna do this. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Turn the rest of that into charcoal. Yes, holy fuck, man. I could also use the snowballs for whenever I accidentally activate the warden. Which is bound to happen. Knowing my clumsy ass, that's probably gonna happen. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to do that because there we go, get back in there. There's just some bits and pieces of these glowberries that are just not growing in. Okay. take these down. Do. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let me also shove these into here. Also, I guess while I'm at it, I'll also do these. Okay. That's all of them. Nope. Get back in here, Trevor. Trevor? There you go. Alright, you know what? There's something to do. There we go. There you go, bud. Okay, you done? Cool. Okay. Just so everything is even. Nice and even. You know I like it when things are even, buddy. You know? And you know that I like it when things are sorted, too. I'm completely losing it. I'm completely losing it. I am talking to this thing it like it is an actual child. It might as well be a child due to how short it is. Look at me when I talk to you. Perfect timing for it to turn around like that, but okay. I would say probably call it in on this server early because I still got to show one last video on the trip. But before that, let me fix this real quick. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, we should be back to normal. Hopefully. Okay. Just making sure I didn't like fully disconnect or anything. Okay. One last video of the trip. And let me tell you, there's a reason why I'm ending this one early, because look at this. 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Just to talk about the last leg of the trip. Here we go.
On to the final video. So,
I didn't
where
need
we
my voice
left
to be
off
giving me
was on
ASMR.
Thursday. Now we go on to Friday. And this is where a lot of things happen. Because I think I mentioned it before. I was
Oh, really? A lot of things?
on this Florida
40
trip. I was going to
minutes.
go to Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida has the Universal theme parks, you know, Universal Orlando Resort, and all that. But the one that I was more interested in was Universal Epic Universe theme park, which we do have a souvenir cup. I don't have it on hand right now. No, but anyway. So, sorry. So we started this off by going for breakfast at the hotel, because sure. And then immediately after, we start packing our stuff up to go to Epic Universe. Which I want to add that it was like $200 per person. And also the only reason why one of the reasons why we went there is because my sister and her wife were also going to be going there. Or not Bridget and Jess, the other one. So they were going to be going there. Or in fact, they were going to go to all the Universal theme parks, and then they were going to go to Tampa.
Yeah, they got
For a bit.
some kind of a they got some kind of package, deal that makes it so that lets us so they go to like have access to all the theme parks, which is cool, but which is really cool. But it's just like, to me, I'm just like, why would I need that? I just prefer to go to one.
So we walk in, and I'm not kidding. We walk in, and I'm wearing like sunglasses. I put my there was a metal detector area. I put my phone in. I put my wallet in there, because like that's usually what they're looking
God.
for. And the person who was at the metal detector detected something metallic. And so he was like, "Okay, open your wallet, man." And I was like, "Okay, so let's check everything. Is it this chain? No. And this chain necklace that I had? Nope, wasn't that." And then I pull out a pair of tweezers, which that's what I usually carry in my wallet.
It's
And
just in case.
he looks
It's
at
just in
it,
case
looks
I
at the
need it.
screen, and he goes, "You're good." I'm like, "Okay, cool." And so it was kind of just like an interesting interaction with the metal detector, but whatever.
God damn it! I wish I would have told the story without having to blow my nose.
But eventually we go into the park, right?
It sucks.
And let me just say, I don't think. I think $200 for the theme park is a bit underselling it. I think maybe $500, maybe. because it looked like
I just realized that after saying that, if the prices actually end up going up to $500 because of this, I'm not liable. That was just a joke.
I've been to like Six Flags Over Texas because that's Arlington stuff. It felt like that on steroids because
Yeah.
it just looked like design porn, I guess. But
Bit of-
anyway,
Bit of a crass way to say
mostly-
it, but okay.
I want to add that I mostly picked I wanted to go to the Epic Universe because of the Super Nintendo Land. Because when's the next time I'm gonna be doing that? I don't fucking know. So anyway, hey, as we're in there, the place was like the areas were closed, right? Because they're not open yet. They usually open at 10 o'clock, and it was like 9 something.
Yeah, like 9:48,
But anyway,
something like that.
I'm like, okay, the first thing I want to go to is Super Nintendo Land because, as I'm interested in this.
Not me.
But the place
looking
was
at
closed,
my
so
wallet
we're like, okay, let's do some.
while
let's
talking
do
about
some
Super
shopping.
Nintendo Land.
And I want to add that before we went to the theme park, I had wishful thinking. I had some wishful thinking, which was I wanted to get a new wallet. I wanted to get a new wallet because you probably seen my wallet, and it's fucking beat to shit. And it is so used
it is very
up.
beat to crap. Oh shit! Did I? Oh, oops! I accidentally hit mute on this thing. My bad.
So I'm like, okay, hopefully I can find a wallet here. And it's a theme park. Hey, as we're in there, the place was like as I wanted to get a new wallet. I wanted to get a new wallet because you probably seen my wallet, and it's fucking beat to shit.
Yeah,
And it is so used
it
up.
really is.
So I'm like, okay, hopefully I can find a wallet here. And but the thing is, it's a theme park. What theme park is going to have a wallet? Super Nintendo Land is. Yeah, this was a crazy find at a theme park.
It was the first thing we
Nothing on
found
the
too.
back, but just a Hylian shield on the front. I have it filled up with some of my stuff. I'm not going to show what's on the inside of it because privacy reasons.
Yeah.
I filled it up with some of the stuff that was in my old wallet. My old wallet had like 4 gift cards and like a Six Flags season pass, which I don't even use that anymore.
Yeah, because there's no
It also
Six
had
Flags
quite a
here.
few coins. Also some like
Closest we have is
necklace
Magic
stuff
Springs, and we never even went there.
and some other shit, right? I couldn't fit all of that in the from the old wallet into here, so I just put the essentials.
Yeah,
I just put in the essentials that I think I'm going to need. But
Well,
anyway,
you don't picture Mr.
after the
Burger, I don't
shopping,
think.
the area finally opens. I go in, and then there's a escalator, and the entryway actually had the warp pipe sound, and which I thought was really funny. But eventually, we get to the actual park, and the kid in me was so happy because I was like, if you're wondering what's down here, it's more souvenirs. In fact, this was one of the souvenirs from Epic Universe. I'll explain this in a sec. In fact, do I have a video of me going into the park?
I wish I did.
Yes, I do. Okay, so let's go over to here. Here's the actual video of me at the entrance of Epic Universe Park.
There's even a
Right, there's that. And then there's
even show
also a
proof that I
picture
also
of
went
me
here?
in front of this fountain. And then that was near the gift store that we were shopping at. And also me trying to pose like the statue here.
I look like a fucking dork.
Here, so yeah, what's this one?
I don't know why this one was sideways.
Oh, it's a sideways recording of me entering the area. I don't know why it's sideways. But yeah, whatever. Alright, so there was that. And and the first thing we end up doing is going on to Yoshi's Adventure. Actually, why did I bring it over to here? Going on to Yoshi's Adventure, which is like a slow roller coaster where you ride Yoshis. And this was a video that I got while riding it.
It was a slow ride, so it didn't really matter.
This was inside one of the parts of the ride. Also, funnily enough, off to my right, because you see the camera go off to the right. And off to the right was supposed to be my my brother, but I think he ducked out of the way just in time.
Yeah.
So there's that.
I should have given warning that, like, hey, we're gonna.
Anyway,
All right, I'm gonna be going from this side. 3.
Oh, that ride was
2,
kind of
1,
fun.
Duck.
And then we decide to go over into Donkey Kong Country. Which looked like this, right? It looked insane. And all those plants there, those are not plastic. Those are actual plants.
Yeah.
Which was kind of a nice detail. So we go into there and we're about to go into this ride that was like Donkey Kong Minecart Madness.
Oh god.
And we never got to ride that ride. The reason why is because we spent like a couple hours. We spent hours in this area. And then they were just like, yeah, the ride is going to be delayed for some odd amount of time. We're not sure when it'll come back on. So if you want to leave the line, just do this, do that. And we're just like, okay. I did get a video of me being in the line, and which was me recording this, right?
Yeah.
And this like mural that's on this this wall here, it's supposed to resemble that of like the old Donkey Kong game, you know, with the this port beams and whatnot, the hammer or whatever. The weird thing was that while also in Nintendo Land, it was supposed to be more Mario themed, but there was random Pikmin around. There was
And
just random
also-
Pikmin around.
The mention of
Here's
Legend of
another video
Zelda
of me
too.
in the line. And this one I actually might want to play with audio because, you know, might as well. Okay.
There was supposed to be like conversations or
Yeah,
like a
because
dialogue with this
This animatronic
but
actually does talk.
the most you get is
Okay,
actually
Bullshit with the floor of the land.
Attention, the ride will be briefly delayed. We
Yeah, that's what we heard.
Okay, well, that was just a bad recording because the announcement was just saying like, yeah, the ride's gonna be delayed.
Yeah, that's what we
so
heard.
you know, I wasn't kidding when they say that. So anyway, we left the line, and then we're like, okay, it's around lunch. We might as well just get something to eat. We go into Toadstool Cafe. And while waiting in line there, I ended up getting a couple recordings. In which, while we were waiting in line, the Mario and Luigi mascots just come in, and they're like, "Hey, take some pictures with us." I didn't take a picture of them, but I did record this, so there's that.
Yeah, to be clear, that was at the beginning of the line, so I wasn't
They
really
looked like they were
losing
having
much
fun.
space.
I also recorded this as well, which was supposed to be Toad just talking about cooking and whatnot,
Yeah, being in his
and it was kind
restaurant
of
and everything.
cute. And then we get to the actual part where we're supposed to order, and let me tell you, that was a nightmare. Because it was like one of those things where you had to scan the QR code to like get the menu, but the problem is that you're supposed to also put in your order there, and we got so confused on how to do that because we're like, oh, we're supposed to scan this, and it's bringing us to a link that doesn't exist. Like, what? And then the person who ran the place eventually came up to us, and they were just like, oh, you're supposed to do that through the app. And we're like, it could have told us, but okay. We eventually got it, though. We eventually got it done, and we ordered some stuff. This is an image of something that I ate, but and it wasn't from the app. We actually had to go to like the counter to get this order in. This one was through the app. So this one I got the Bowser's Fireball Challenge, which was supposed to be like a big meatball with cheese, a Danish pastry that's supposed to look like Bowser's face, and a thing of hot sauce. Fun fact, I actually still have the flag for this.
Oh, by the way,
Because why not? It's a fun little...
By the way, on one of the days, I forgot which day it was. I want to add, and on one of the days in Orlando, I ended up putting this in my my red suitcase. This red suitcase behind me right here, and I completely forgot that I put it in there. So I'm like, uh-oh, did I lose it? Because I thought I put it, because I was wearing my I was wearing one of the button-up shirts, and I thought I put it in the chest pocket, in one of them. So I checked all of them, whatever, and I noticed something in this one, and I thought that was the flag. Was it this one? No, this one. I noticed something that was in this chest pocket, and I thought it was the flag, so I'm like, okay, let me pull it out real quick. It was just this. And it just folded up like this. And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like holding it up against the light. I'm like, Confidex. Guessing that's the company? So I went to go look the company up, and turns out that it's like a tag company. For clothing, I guess. Which I'm like, I mean, that's good to know. I'm a little concerned why it took me 2 years to find that. Or like, why it took me 3 years to find this. Yeah, because I swear to God, that's the first time I found that. And I was so confused because I'm like, why did it take me 3 years to find that? That's a bit concerning. But anyway. So,
Souvenir.
side story.
Am I
out of the
gonna
way.
use it? I don't fucking know. If you want my opinion on that, it was fine. The meatball was good. The meatball was good. I did like the cheese. Wasn't sure about the sauce surrounding it. And the Danish pastry. I would have preferred that as a roll, honestly.
Yeah.
And
It was
the
a little too
sauce.
flaky.
The sauce was hot, but it was like buffalo sauce hot, so it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
And as for dessert, we got something called a bean.
I honestly thought I was probably more disappointed over the fact that it wasn't a challenge. Yeah, because they came up with our food and we were like, hey, is it actually a challenge? And they're like, no, I don't know why we call it that.
Pole cake, which looked like this. Honestly, this one wasn't bad, but the flavor was just weird. And I think the flavor was coming from the green bit here. We were trying to figure out if it was like what that flavor was, because I was like, oh, it's avocado. Oh, no, it might be pistachio. Is it mint? Fucking, I don't know.
It was very likely pistachio.
But anyway, hey, after eating there, we're like, okay, let's go find where everyone else is. And then we decide to go into Harry Potter World, or Harry Potter Ministry of Magic. And this is, the video of me, hey, going into it. And then with the wand up there, just to show that it's Harry Potter-esque. And then here's me actually going into the place.
I actually want to run these videos
Like what the
off
interior
stream
looks
just
like.
to see if the lag is caused by the stream or not.
Like it straight up just looks like a street. And like an old-fashioned street. It looks ridiculous. And weirdly enough, when it came to theme parks, this was the one area that I wasn't too thrilled on because I didn't really care much about Harry Potter. But I ended up leaving this place going like, this is pretty cool, actually.
I mean, I'd left with the
in fact, that's where I got this from. It is a Hufflepuff beanie. Yeah, I saw some beanies there, and I was like, all right. And I think I specifically picked Hufflepuff because I didn't fit the other classes. I wasn't, if I'm right, Gryffindor is supposed to be like brave people. I wasn't really brave. Slytherin is supposed to be more for like troublemakers, which, nah. I cause trouble, but I'm like, I don't think so. But Ravenclaw, that's usually book smart people, and I'm not really book smart. So, I just got this beanie because I'm like, well, I got it by default. Anyway.
Plus, I don't have a beanie.
Also,
in
while
that
we were
color.
there,
aside from this one,
we
in fact, I got
we ended up
this
trying
beanie
some
before
things.
I got this.
Specifically, I tried butterbeer. This was just a picture of me trying it. I didn't do a video because, whatever. Here, and it kind of tasted like cream soda. Like it tasted like cream soda, and like the frothy bit on top tasted like vanilla ice cream. It was good. I liked it. And then we go into like this I took this picture while we were doing this whole attraction, which was supposed to be like a show of sorts. So here's a video of the first part of the show. They specifically asked for no flash photography or like no videos or whatever. Or which I
also want to make this clear. The 3 videos that I've shown about this trip, I will upload them onto YouTube and they're separate things, unlisted.
Specifically took these before any of that. I specifically took this before they gave that warning, and then I took another one before the show actually started, which was this one. And like this interior looked insane, and also the show was pretty good. It lasted like 20 some odd minutes, but it was good. Anyway, after that we then we left the Ministry of Magic and
I will
went
say-
to the next world, which
I will say there was a couple of points in that show that I was just like, that's cool.
was How to Train Your Dragon Isle of Berk.
Oh, this was the best
Which-
bit.
Here's me walking into it. Yeah, we, my friends, have dragons, so on and so forth. And honestly, this was probably the best part of the park because look at the interior. Like, this is just nuts.
This is 100%
Like, come on.
the interior of a theme park.
And I also rode one of the rides on there, which was it was like Dragon Rally Racers or something. Let me see if I could pull it up. I think I have it here.
My dad actually has a video of me riding it.
No, I have it set to Nintendo World. Damn it. How to Train Your Dragon Isle of Berk. There we go.
Give me a sec.
Oh, I gotta do this stupid tour thing. Okay. Was it this one? Yeah. Dragon Racers Rally. That's what it was. And honestly, I was kind of expecting the ride to be kind of cool. It ended up rather shorter than I expected, but I still had fun.
It,
And
and by that, I mean, like, I thought the ride was going to last longer, but in reality, it was like one of those spinny rides where it's like you're on one side of the ride and like this design is on the other side. And we were just spinning on that thing. It rotated like 4 times and that was it. Like, okay.
after that, we ended up getting some lunch from a place called Spitfire Grill. Well, let me try and pull it up. Yeah, Spitfire Grill. I specifically got Meat Lugs Chicken Boat, and a cherry vanilla Coke. Which the cherry vanilla Coke kind of tasted like. No, it wasn't. Yeah, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. No, sorry. I was thinking of another Coke that I had on this day. I'm thinking Toadstool Cafe, where I had a cream soda Coke. Okay, which that one just tasted like a Coke, but a root beer float. The cherry vanilla one was good. And as for the chicken thing, well, I took a couple bites out of it before I realized, oh shit, I should take a picture. It was good. It was really good. And
Nice
a
and
nice
hearty.
mix of textures. I like that. We also had a bit of a confusion with the drinks because we filled it up once with a cherry vanilla Coke, and then we tried to fill it up again, and they're just like, "Oh, sorry, you're out of fills." I was like, "Huh?" I look at the bottom of the cup, and there's like a little chip that detects when you had a certain amount on a fills or whatever, and I'm like, "Well, that's good to know." And my parents went to go look at the menu again after I told them about this, and they're like, "Oh, you ordered the single fill cup. Okay. Well, if we knew that, then If we have known that, then we should have just got the souvenir cup. We did, but we didn't pay for it in it because my mom was in the bathroom and she saw that someone left their souvenir cup in the bathroom. And she was just like, "Ha, mine." Oh, by the way, as for How to Train Your Dragon souvenirs, I did
That one person who was just in the restroom just watching the stream just going like, you fucker.
get one. And I specifically got a long sleeve shirt that says, "Do you know any dragons?" Also on the sleeve here, it has some of the other dragons on here. So it's got Toothless, Stormflight, Meatlug, and Barf and Belch. I think that was the name. Hey, it's been a while since I've seen some How to Train Your Dragon stuff. In fact, the one that I was surprised that wasn't on here was Snotlout's dragon, because Toothless was Hiccup's dragon, Stormfly was Astrid's, Meatlug was Fish Legs, Barf and Belch was Rough Nut and Tough Nut. And I was like, where's Snotlout's dragon? I eventually looked it up, and that dragon's name is Hookfang. So, okay.
I don't know why it wasn't put on the shirt.
But anyway,
okay.
hey, let me look at these. What are these recordings of? Oh, this was me trying to record going into a dark universe, and I want you to keep in mind that this was like nearing night. This was nearing nighttime. Hey, I don't know why why it was so blurry.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, so sorry for that. And but that was just me going into Dark Universe area. Eventually, I take a recording of the actual park. I try to focus it a bit better.
I seriously don't
And-
know why it was blurry.
Yeah, looked about as I expected. There was one cool bit though, which was Frankenstein's castle. Just like lighting up like this. I think then later on there was like another lighting thing that was like flashing lights and whatnot. It was kind of cool. Also, where I got my last souvenir, which is another beanie. This one having a little wolf on it.
I want to clarify with this one. I said that I got this beanie while I was in the Dark Universe. Not really. I got that beanie outside in the store with the store in the Epic Universe theme park that had like one of everything. I think from all the Epic Universe bits. That's where I got it. And I swear to God, my mom just went like, Nick, you're killing me.
Because,
Hey, but I'm
Wolfman
like,
and
hey.
whatnot.
When the hell am I going to be back here, okay?
And I haven't worn this yet, but I'm planning to wear it on Sunday. Anyway, after that, we went into the main area of the park, which was Celestial Park. Very good. It's where you see all the entrances, and oh my God, this looked ridiculous. Like you saw Wizarding World. There's a Nintendo World over there. Dark Universe was over here. And How to Train Your Dragon World was like somewhere near the entrance. And so it was just insane. I also did a recording of this floor pattern.
Yeah.
And I also did a recording of this floor pattern because I thought this looked interesting. And that it was just like lit up like this.
Yep.
And then and afterwards I did a couple other recordings, like went back into Harry Potter World at night. Looked really cool.
There was actually a ride
then-
in there that
And
we didn't
another video of
do-
Celestial Park, but on
I
the
kinda wish
other
we did.
side.
I forgot what it was called though.
And so all in all, Epic Universe, worth it. Definitely worth it.
Yeah. Pricey, but worth
And
it.
I would go back just to ride a couple more of the rides. Anyway,
Still would.
that
I
was
still
the end
would
of
have.
that day, because after that we just went home and went to sleep. Next day, we dropped off Bridget and Jess on the airport, or because they got to get back. But we're like, okay, we're gonna be doing in lunch in a sec because we're gonna be going to like the shopping area.
The Buena Vista shopping area.
The shopping area was Disney Springs,
But it was also called that.
or like Buena Vista Mall or whatever. But on the way there, we stopped on a place. I forgot what it was called. It was like something park,
Icon Park. Yeah, I'm just gonna fill that in. Icon Park.
because this place had Orlando actually had a sugar factory, in which we've been to the one in Biloxi, so we were like, okay, let's go to the one in Orlando. And of course, I had to get a s'mores cocktail because I love myself a s'mores cocktail. But
I
the
recognize
main
that,
dish,
I recognized that the drink was pricey. It was like $26, but I'm like, bitch, I am not gonna turn down a s'mores cocktail.
was what I deemed to be unhinged. Because the last time I was there, I had chicken and waffles, mac and cheese, and like a bit of lobster. There, right? And this time, I got the s'mores cocktail with fries and a burger with flamin' hot Cheetos on it. Let me tell you, I was contemplating how to eat this. Because I was like, what do I do?
Yeah,
I
like,
eventually got
how?
it down. And it's like, it was a good burger, but it was like, who the hell is going to eat this? Who the hell is going to willingly eat this? But anyway, after that, we went to Disney Springs, which here was the entryway to it. And as much as I could record, and had this place called the Summer House, had an AMC theater as well. As you can see, the AMC theater logo in the windows.
I think I was standing right next to it actually.
But all in all, this one was just kind of
Yeah.
meh. I wanted to get a souvenir from there as well because so I got a lot of clothing for souvenirs, right? Beanie, long sleeve shirt. There's a t-shirt in that bag over there. And the idea was that I was going to get a button-up shirt. And there was a Coca-Cola area. There was a Coca-Cola in a store, and I saw that they had a Coca-Cola button-up shirt, and I was like, okay, sure, I'll get that. I didn't get it. I didn't. But it was okay. Hey. Also, my feet, I swear to God, my feet were just going like, dude, stop.
Yeah, I want to add that the reason why I didn't get the button-up shirt, I wanted to, but my mom just said no. Oh, because you said that this beanie was going to be the last souvenir you would get here, and I'm like, that was a bit of miscommunication, but I'm not going to argue at that point because, to be fair, the Hufflepuff beanie, the How to Train Your Dragon shirt, the Destin Florida T-shirt that I had, and the Legend of Zelda wallet. That's enough souvenirs for me. That's enough souvenirs for me to last a whole trip.
Stop, relax. You're moving too much. So yeah, there was that. But other than that, we didn't really do a whole lot.
Hi, Kenny. How
on
are
this
you?
day. I think after this, we just went back home. We just went back to the hotel.
You didn't get to see the stuff that I had it for the for Epic Universe. Oh, damn it! All right, let me show them to you real quick. First of all, how are you, by the way? Okay, so yeah, just a refresher. Here,
We'll get an interactive one together.
sorry. Here's the entryway to Epic Universe. Here's a picture of me in front of the Mario fountain. As you can see, looking like a dork. Here's me entering the Super Nintendo Land theme park. I didn't get a good video of the inside of that theme park, but it is what it is. Here is a video of me on one of the rides in Super Nintendo Land. It was a slow ride, so this is okay. Here's a picture of another part of the Super Nintendo Land, specifically Donkey Kong Country. It looked insane. Here's a video of a mural for the next ride I was going to go on. I was going to go on. I never did because the ride got delayed. Here's another video in the same line. And Cranky Kong just talking about like something and whatnot. I would put this with audio, but
feet with the floor of the land.
Attention, the ride will be briefly delayed. We apologize and will keep you informed of further developments.
yeah. Here's also the opportunity to take pictures with Mario and Luigi. How many times did you hear that bitch say that? Probably 10. I'd say probably close to 10. And then they eventually just said, yeah, the ride's going to be delayed. We don't know how long it's going to take for it to come back up. So if you want to leave the line, just do this, do that. And we're just like, God damn it. Here's me in Toadstool Cafe, one of the restaurants in the theme park. Speak up, Francis. $80 meal? I don't think it was that bad. Speaking of the meal, I ended up getting a cream soda Coke and also this. A Bowser Fireball challenge. I want to add, this was not a challenge. It was just a giant meatball with cheese, a Danish pastry, and some hot sauce on the side with like some type of like tomato sauce around it. It was fine. I like the meatball and the cheese. The pastry, I wish it was a roll. The hot sauce could have been spicier. or maybe a bit fruitier, because I think this was just more like buffalo sauce. And the sauce around it, I didn't know what to think. There's also the beanpole cake that we had, which was good, but we were trying to figure out like what this green layer is. I think I came to the conclusion it was probably pistachio. Then we went into Harry Potter Ministry of Magic. You can see the one up there, just to point out that it's Harry Potter. You can even then go into the place. It looks like a damn street. It, like, no joke, just looks like a street. And I also got some butter beer as well. Here's me drinking it. Did you punch Potter in the face? He was nowhere to be seen. I wish I would have, but I think he was too scared of me. That or he heard someone say "be there, be squared," and he just decided to be a four-sided shape. Here's also. No, actually, it was more. It was more like a cream soda with like frothy vanilla ice cream on top. It was good. I liked it. There was also one of the shows that they had, which was Le Cirque Arcanu. Yeah. That's kind of the point. And in fact, they were letting kids drink it in Harry Potter, so can't be alcoholic. Le Cirque Arcanu. I wanted to add another detail to this because I said that this was like a really cool show, but there was some bits that was just like this huge animatronic just coming out on stage, and like, oh, you had to get to like this. It's in the same world as Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Like, it's in the same timeline. And so, of course, they would open up the suitcase, and you had to go in, and there'd be like this whole area with the Fantastic Beasts creatures or whatever. And the way that they did it for this show is that they just placed the suitcase onto the floor, and to go into that area, they actually just started lifting the stage up. And I thought that was really sick. Then we go into How to Train Your Dragon, Isle of Berk. There's the entryway. It says, "We, my friends, have dragons." Then I show the inside of it, which yeah. This is really looking like a theme park here. You can even see one of the rides over here. Dragons Racers Rally. This was the best bit of the park. The best bit. I even had a picture of trying one of their foods, which was Meat Lugs Chicken Boat, which unfortunately I took a couple bites before I could take a picture of it, so excuse the quality of the food. Excuse the way the food looks. But honestly, this was better than the Fireball Challenge. Nice and hearty. I liked it. There was also a recording of me going into the Dark Universe. Again, sorry, I don't know why it was so blurry. Hey, but this is me just going into Dark Universe at night, mind you. Probably the best time you could go into there. Again, blurry, but it pretty much just looked like as you would probably expect. It was still cool though. It was just kind of bland. There was one cool bit though, and that was Frankenstein's castle. Lining up like this. It actually lit up more dramatically either before or after I took this video. And I was like, that's cool. Here's the main hub of the park, Celestial Park. And like are you done designing yet? Like, Jesus Christ. Look at all this. And there's the hotel, by the way. That's the hotel that you stay at. And if you go to Epic Universe. And there's also a Japanese restaurant near the hotel as well. And then here's a random recording of a floor pattern that I ended up taking because I thought it was really cool that it just lit up like this. And because, sure. And then here's me going into Harry Potter World again, but this time at night. I don't know why, but it really just felt like I just walked into New Orleans. Like, seriously. And I've been to New Orleans, so I know what it's like. And then here's the other part of Celestial Park. So yeah. Safe to say, $200 well spent. Just no beads and less nudity? Yes, it's a kids park. You kinda have to not do that. Okay. I probably need to start this recording over again. Yep. Like right around here, I think. You know. And they never used it on that day, so they were just like, "Here, take it back." I'm like, "Okay." And we,
Okay.
no, I didn't. But it was okay. Hey. And also, my feet, I swear to God, my feet were just going like, dude, stop. Stop, relax. You're moving too much. You know, my feet were killing me. So, yeah, there was that. But other than that, we didn't really do a whole lot on this day. I think after this, we just went back home. We just went back to the hotel. In fact, we gave the souvenir cup to my sister because my sister Sid, the one who was gonna be going to the other Universal parks, and we gave it to her and her wife, Serena, and they never used it on that day, so they were just like, "Here, take it back." I'm like, "Okay, we got a souvenir cup back." But yeah. Other than that, there wasn't a whole lot that happened on that day. So we just went back to the hotel, had some like leftovers from Thanksgiving, and just went to sleep. I feel like we could have done something for. No, wait, we did Sugar Factory. God damn it. Okay. Also, by the way, I want to point out that while we were going to Sugar Factory, we found out that there was a Giordano's Pizza, you know, the place up in Chicago. That we went to, and a Pirates Cove mini golf, which we have one here as well. So I was like, huh, that's funny. Yeah, I didn't know Giordano's next day went down this far. We started our next trip, this time to Daphne, Alabama. We specifically stopped there because it was like a 14-hour trip from Orlando to Hot Springs, so we're just like, fuck it, just find a middle point. Yeah. Which, that's what we did. And here's the video of us going to Daphne, Alabama. Forgive the visor, I forgot that was up. You can still tell this time we stayed at still new to that whole cinematography shit. I don't think it was a Hilton. And we stayed at a Best Western. That's what it was, a Best Western. And while we were going there, we stopped at a Whataburger for lunch because, sure. It was a Sunday, so Chick-fil-A was closed, and we had Zaxby's on the way here, so we were like, just stop at a Whataburger. We haven't had it in a while, so. This one I had the Buffalo Ranch chicken strip sandwich. Oh, God. Buffalo Ranch chicken strip sandwich, fries, and a Coke.
It looks
Oh
simple.
yeah.
Oh, gave it a shot, ate it. I was like, yeah, okay. I like this. It was a
Hell
limited
yeah.
time thing. Why the hell not order it? That was the one thing that I try to like reason
That's the one thing when it comes to
between
Texas.
the other fast food.
That's the one thing when it comes to when it comes to Texas. Anytime you go to Texas, you gotta try Whataburger. Unless you have dietary things where it's like you can't have meat. In which case you don't have to do Whataburger. Dairy Queen? Oh god, yeah, Dairy Queen. Is Dairy Queen Texan? I think it's Texan.
Places. Chick-fil-A, I
know
recorded
the
that one
slogan.
because of the limited time thing.
That's what I like about Texas. or
Zaxby's,
whatever.
I didn't,
Uh,
but the thing that I ordered wasn't a limited time thing, so it didn't really matter. And the Whataburger one, that one was also a limited time thing, so
Illinois.
but anyway, we make it to the
fuck?
hotel. We're like, okay, what are we gonna do for dinner? Here. And my dad eventually finds a place called
It was founded in Illinois, and
Waterfront.
the headquarters are in Minnesota.
which it was like this by the ocean restaurant. So, why not? This was me trying to take a picture of the sunset while going to the restaurant. I also took one on my mom's phone, but the pictures weren't all too great, so I tried to take a second one. But by the time that I tried to take a second one, the sun had already set it, and I was like, well, give it a shot. And anyway, so we make it to the restaurant. Here's the view from the restaurant, and all the boat docks and whatnot. And a nice view, very nice view.
Yee. Sexy view.
Oh, and then I get my own order, which what I ordered was, well, we got the crawfish, spinach, and artichoke dip, which was a basic spinach and artichoke dip, but with crawfish in it. It was good. But I felt like the chips that they used needed seasoning of some kind.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out
I
like
also
what,
got
we were trying to figure out like what type of chips they were using because we were like, is it pita? No. Is it just like basic tortilla? No, they wouldn't puff up like this. Is it corn tortilla? No. What is it? So we asked the waitress, and they're like, so when you get those crab rangoons? When you get crab rangoon and you get like the hard shell, the wonton shell on the outside of the crab rangoons? That's what we used. And we're like, oh. Yeah, okay, now I feel it.
a Blue Moon beer for a drink, because whatever. And as for the food, I ended up getting a po' boy, which by default the po' boy was like a fried shrimp po' boy, but I saw that they did oysters, and I was like, I've never had oysters. So I got it with oysters. It was fried oysters specifically. It also came with fries and a thing of remoulade, which, I like that. I like that. The remoulade was good. The fries were good, really salty, but good. And the po' boy, I was like, it's good, but the one thing that I would change, you could kind of see the big slices of tomatoes. I would have made them smaller. I would have diced them up instead of slicing them, and then I would have put less of it because I felt like that was a bit too overpowering.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than that, after that, we just went back to the hotel, got some sleep, whatever. And then the next day, we make it back home, which this is the video of us going back home. We didn't stop for lunch here because whatever. And also, I mentioned that I have allergies right now. But the allergies were caused by going to Daphne, Alabama.
Yep.
And the reason
Yep,
why I
yep,
knew
yep.
that is because as soon as we got into the hotel room, my nose started acting up. And I was like, why is it runny all of a sudden? And then I checked my phone, and it's like, Oh yeah, by the way, Daphne, Alabama has some pollen in the air. I'm like, ooh. Yeah, I am allergic to pollen. So there
Yeah.
is that. But yeah. This was just a crazy trip to Florida.
Yep.
Would I do it again? Yeah, I'd do it again. But yeah, that's the whole story.
So yeah, there's that whole video. I will upload these videos individually on YouTube unlisted. And it's as like a little playlist because I think that would make sense. I mean, this was the first 3 days. These were the 3 days after that, and these were the final 4 days of the trip. So, yeah. I think that about does it for tonight. I wouldn't want to raid into someone new because different week, raid into somebody new. I kind of just don't feel like doing that though. So let's see who we can raid out to. Definitely not anyone who's playing Fortnite. Not really in the mood for that. In fact, I'm never in the mood for Fortnite. Let's see. It's our favorite game. I've never even played it. That is to say, I'm never gonna play it because I feel like if I play Fortnite, I am desperate. I would just be desperate. Okay, did I do this right? I have it on our about page. Okay. I was like, I didn't just accidentally close out of that, did I? No, I'm good. Let's see. Nah. Okay. There was somebody that I thought of checking out. I don't know if they're live right now. No. But I want to add that someone ended up pointing out that someone ended up there's someone by the name of Krulex on Twitch, and he's a partnered streamer. I'm not kidding. There's someone by the name of Krulex, and he's a partnered streamer. And all he does is play Euro Truck Simulator. I mean, hey, that's what he likes playing. I'm not gonna judge him. It's just that I thought it was really funny. Yeah, he has like almost 17,000 followers. I want to raid into him at some point, just to see what his reaction would be to my username. But anyway, okay, so we're not gonna get anyone new, so we're just gonna find someone random. You're his ghost. Exactly. Also, Z, on the Minecraft server, here I ended up accidentally having a skeleton kill a creeper, so I got the farm music disc. I put that music disc in your chest. Just letting you know. Inside the igloo. Inside the igloo. Yeah, just gonna let you know. Because, bro, I have no use for music discs. I don't. Okay. Let's do games being a pain and not wanting to load up. I also have something to tell Yellow Sheep as well. Oh, I was like, who the fuck is talking right now? No, I just hear like this British accent talking to me. I'm like, who the fuck? Just a random British accent talking to me. It's like, is that coming from the person who I was gonna raid out to? No, it was coming from the other person, Krullex. All right, let me. Oh no, no, she appears to be raiding on it to someone else. Damn it. Okay, imagine if my ghost actually talked to me in a British accent. That'd be fucking weird. Okay, let's do Hazel. Why not? She's doing Hades too. I don't really care too much about Hades. Oh god, the username is gonna be a pain in the ass to try and spell out. One sec. Hazel Azazel Zol. And I'm just gonna copy paste this because I am not gonna bother trying to type that out again. Okay, test raid, testing. Okay, we're cool. We're in the clear. We're in the clear. Okay. So that'll be it for tonight. Next Thursday, this upcoming Thursday, it is probably going to be a Steam Next Fest stream because that happened last week. I was playing a shitload of game demos. And so I got to do like a top 5 or a top 6 or whatever. And then after that, it's probably going to be Costume Quest 2, because I've beat the first one rather recently. And then I think on Saturday should be Sims 3, Sunday should be more Sims 4, and then Monday should just be Minecraft again. You get the usual schedule. Anyway, you guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.